Hello, everyone. How's it going? Welcome. It's a new week. Hopefully y'all had a good weekend. Mine was all right. Very warm weekend. Went out this weekend. Went out on my bike again. We went out for we biked into town for sushi for our anniversary. We did that, and then I cried over artwork over the weekend. That's just me every day. Hey Nelly, how's everyone doing? So I was looking a bit into my connection problems that seem to have cropped up recently. There's a network chip on my motherboard that's resetting, and most likely it's the most recent Windows update causing it. Seems like, because every time my network seems under heavy load, it resets. Thank you, Windows, and your mandatory updates that I can in no way turn off or roll back whenever you fuck up. For the love of God, let's get a class action lawsuit on that kind of shit. It's so annoying. I hate forced updates. Shouldn't be a thing. But anyway. So, yeah, that might be something that happens when I stream. It may disconnect briefly. If that happens, I will be back momentarily because it's just the network thing on my computer resetting. So there was like so many people like offering solutions, and it's all just down to, yeah, Windows fucked it up. Who knows? I mean, could be a hardware failure happening, but I doubt it, because it only seems to happen again when I'm streaming. So otherwise, we're back. We're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy 16. I've been waiting to play more. There's the music. Goes. God. Go. This is the spot. Yeah, here. So we got up to Garuda. Garuda has appeared, and we were chasing after them, and then also found supposedly Mr. Ifrit, so we'll see what happens. If I can remember how to play. Yeah, there's Mr. Ifrit right up there. Oh.
Where did he go?
He pulled a Trixie.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Did this guy choreograph this or what? Ow. They tried to stop me.
With me. I found you.
Dude, you're running a little hot.
Why?
You're running a little hot there, buddy. Ow. I want to check something here. No. Go back to the screen, just in case. Let's see. No. Okay, yeah, it is. All right. Yoshi P just wanted to make Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. There was a lot going on graphically, and I was thinking I could see like the slightly lower bitrate happening over, because I'm streaming this from the PlayStation downstairs to my computer upstairs. So I was like, yeah, there's a little bit. It looks like a little bit in the bitrate, but we're not using the Wi-Fi. We're using the connected. Miss me. Ow, that got me. Takedown. Larger enemies become partially staggered and the will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Ow. Go for the button. Shadow of the Colossus here. I know I stream at 60 FPS. Yes, I know. I do that on purpose. Whoa. Gotta hand it to ya. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I know. I do stream at 60 FPS. Makes editing bits of pain. I'll have you. Well. I'm trying for the best quality I can. You could like probably a way you could downscale it to 30.
You're nothing. A monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
You might be wondering how I got in this situation. Wait, so it actually was him. Like I originally predicted?
Clive!
Kaiju battle, go. Gonna like the good part. Way to re-export it to 30. Otherwise the audio desyncs because you're like having frames. That's true. He turned inside out and he exploded. Let's see. So again, melee, range, it's all the same. Okay. Ow. Okay. We're gonna make fried chicken. Back here. Don't run away from me. Oh, we're playing catch, are we? Your turn. Body slam. like wrecking the landscape. Ow! Oh yeah, step on me. Oh, she's Kamehameha. Oh, I got a free chicken leg. Overcooked it. So we have healing factors. So you gotta make sure you get it up to a nice 1,000 degrees to kill any parasites inside of it. Nice. Kick more ass, not as a kaiju. Original recipe or extra crispy? So it seems to be maybe this turned out the way I called it, is that he was a freak from the start. Because he had that icon vision at the beginning. We saved the forest.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
I have the power to become old and grow a luscious beard.
I said stop! You're too nice is your problem.
mess, this.
What? We saved it. We stopped Garuda from blowing it all away.
The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means. Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Bloody.
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Kriegos' breath fill your wings.
Having kaiju.
The prince is with us!
Also, this game does not know how to deal with volume properly. It's either too loud or too quiet. Oh, I'm gonna go take a nap now.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Highness.
Saboteurs?
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Imagine being the dude whose only job is to carry the lance. I wonder if it pays well.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
So I was right.
Ah, you're awake.
Got you trying to cross over the
You're
border.
just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Ah, thank you.
I reckon I can take it, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
Did you take all his clothes?
It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
You did strip him naked.
I'll, see you in the hall.
He wasn't naked when we brought him in. I'm so heterosexual.
What are you going to do now?
Wow, you took the time to put like everything on. Gonna look a bit. There are certain times during the game side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through a scenario. At such times, quest givers will indicate with a... Okay.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
He wasn't naked when he got in there.
Still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one who's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Let's see.
Clive, wasn't it? I heard you got locked up. Ah, don't look so down. Happens to the best of us. Well, us who are halfway interesting anyhow.
Oh, you look like someone shat in your shoes. Well, whatever's wrong with you, keep your chin up, eh?
Moogle!
Stops you drowning.
It is a Moogle. They do exist.
Eat your food while it's hot and see that none goes to waste. Follow those 2 simple rules and you will always be welcome at the Fat Chocobo.
Gun had so many uses.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
The 1,000 tomes? Yeah, I guess. We can cover the first 500.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Comprehensive compendium of Valisthian lore. This is where
I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
Okay. Aegis. Dating back to antiquity, the term Egi historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Aegis are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignments of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain.
You wish to study the tomes?
This is a lot of information. Wow. I like a lot of rich lore, but you could just give us some of it.
The door to
Instead
the
of making me
shelves
read it.
shall ever be open.
If anybody knows of anything interesting in those, let me know.
What's this? Thirds is?
You, newcomer.
So,
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Ooh, what do we got? We've got this. Could of course reinforce things. So what do I have? Got a broadsword +2. Okay.
And? Well? What do you want?
Can't make anything better than that. So.
That it?
Damn it. I was
Fine.
keep backing
I
out.
see I'm busy here. Not saying forwarding, do you?
So we can make this thing.
No scratches, all right?
Suppose I can reinforce it, can I? No.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right?
So we can upgrade.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. That it?
Okay.
Fine. Make it quick. But I ain't the cook, am I? Look,
No, it's just the same old conversation that I forget they don't actually read out.
you know where to find me.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Coldest.
And what do you want? Go on then.
Yeah, nothing. $11,000. I do have the money. This is Rook's Gambit cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. I'm out of pots, but I'm gonna wait.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Are you alright now, Clive?
You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
Odin and Bahama had at it by all accounts. Not by billing us through.
There's like no other quests here or anything, so I guess we'll go on.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Oh yeah, I forgot if you hold. Hang on. The Hooded Man. The mysterious man that many believe to be a dominant of fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial Invasion, and for years believed him to be the dominant of the icon that killed his brother. But to Clive's eternal chagrin, he proved otherwise. He has proved otherwise. The King's Fall. Wonder how many times it happened for it to be named that.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
The Hunter and the Hunted. What's this way? Oh. Are you blocking me off? You are blocking. How? How am I blocked? Oh, I jumped down. I see. Go, pup. You okay, pup?
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Hang on. Let's see. Down the music a little bit, because that seems to be like, especially during those big battles, it gets like really loud. Same with that. Jumping down. Of course, spiders. Why not? Why not spiders? Every fantasy game loves its big, giant fucking spiders.
For killing. And for what?
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Wait. Sick 'em, Torgal. There, boy.
Nope, not that.
What now?
Oh, big boy. Ooh, it's cow. It's burger time.
Beastman. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em, boy.
Hey, Asher Dice.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em, boy.
Thank you for the boost.
Get 'em, boy. Get 'em. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Spending all your boot points.
Sick 'em, Torgal.
Scrunchy's gone. Thank you. See, I appreciate not getting scrunchies.
Get 'em, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
Come on, buddy. Let's get you out of the corner. Come here.
Sick 'em, Torgal. There, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
Come here.
You know. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em.
Accidentally hit the dash button instead of the dodge.
Get 'em.
Well, that guy was going clubbing.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Quit your whining. I'm gonna start calling you Titus. Or not Titus, what was his name? Squall. Squall from Final Fantasy VIII.
Can't be much further now. Let's make this quick.
There, boy. Don't let them get away. Over here. Sick 'em, Torgal. Over here. 'em, Torgal. Over here. Get him, that's enough. Sick 'em, Torgal.
Ugh.
Come on. Let me through.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Not this time.
That's how that works.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Ooh.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do.
Oh,
Sick of
Radiant
Torgal.
Sword.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Hello, everyone. That's the wrong button. Ah.
There, boy.
Sometimes hit the dash button instead of dodge.
Sick of Torgal.
How you doing?
There, boy. You know what to do.
How'd stream go?
Get him, boy.
Hello, Raven.
You know what to do. There, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
How'd your stream go? Hit the button all the time. Dark Souls, Elden Ring. The button is the roly-poly. There's a smack face. That's pretty much how it goes. Got to play Sonic Origins today. Nice, nice. I don't have to worry about alt-tabbing because I'm... Cool. Alright, there we go. Yeah. How is Sonic Origins? Is it good? Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Final Fantasy 16. I'm not super deep into it. We played some one other session. So we're still kind of early on. Gonna do it. You thinking about it? He's like, do it, you pussy. Do it or no balls.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh, it's Gav.
Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice.
Not you. You, not you. I'll change who I'm selected. There we go.
There, boy. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Sicko Toggle. Get him, boy.
Another dragoon. And now it's a party.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Christ! How many were you bringing in? Thanks, Sid.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. Take the dragoon.
Okay. Well, I can't stop taking the dragon, so ah!
Sicko Toggle!
Die, you bastard! I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
You know what to do, boy.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Get him! Sicko Toggle! Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy! Sicko Toggle!
Ow, ow.
You know what to do. Get him! Keep your distance, boy. Who's there? Wait! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Get him! There, boy!
Ew. Oh, he's gone haywire.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Sicko Toggle! Get him!
What do we got? Using crafting, all crafting items.
Come on.
Shit!
I was just standing there, gawking over the edge.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Yeah, how's he gonna do that, smartass?
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix.
Oh,
But we
twist
weren't
that
alone,
dagger.
were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
damn.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
thank you, Gav.
Yeah,
Give him a little kiss. Little smooch. Just a bro smooch. Come on, it's pride after all.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
I started to wonder if maybe that was him.
He must be stopped.
But then, how? I kind of figured it might be him, but I'm just not sure how.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me.
Man, this guy has to be like prompted for everything, doesn't he?
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
Well, Clive, dinner's ready.
So?
Okay.
All in good time.
Go eat, you idiot.
ourselves scarce.
All right.
Jill.
Moogle! Talk to the Moogle, talk to the Moogle, talk to the Moogle.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff. But what he doesn't know about the nectar, the bolt...
Nectar,
okay,
you
don't let
say?
me finish that, sure.
Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. You could actually let him speak. I mean, come on, Final Fantasy XIV. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I didn't have time to read that!
Painful.
Now that you hear the pom-pom safe at last, you can hear me. Can actually hear me, Kupo. Fuck's sake, he speaks too quickly! I have no idea what he said. Yeah, they could have voiced him. I mean, come on. Final Fantasy XIV, he has a voice. It's our little secret. Yeah, I don't know. He said something about the forest, but he spoke it so damn fast I couldn't read it.
It's Sid's fault. He tied it too tight.
There's nothing wrong with it. Stop moaning.
There's a side quest for now, so...
Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
Clive, alive.
So are you.
Well, glad we cleared that up.
Still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After I nearly killed you?
After nearly taking it.
Well,
I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill?
fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What?
Yeah, so, about my brother.
What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Alright, promise you won't be mad.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
XVI.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
It's okay, I spent time naked down the cells, apparently. Anything in here? Hey, what's up?
Kenneth isn't.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No. Not even if they were
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Alright, I guess I'll take an extra shift today. Alien race. Been having so much fun with 16. I'm enjoying it so far. It's very edgy game. It's good. I think it's very good. But I think it's gonna end up lacking the kind of Final Fantasy levity that it has sometimes. Sometimes there's a bit of kookiness, sometimes there's a bit of silliness. And I don't see it happening in this game. But maybe. I don't know. I'm still very early in. But I mean, it's still good otherwise. I think the best part of the game is the OST, so it never disappoints. That is very true. Ugh. I mean, I'm looking forward to playing this whole thing. Yeah, I'll help.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Where'd he shove it? Where'd he shove soup? Where'd he shove soup in his pockets? He got soup in his pockets. He's walking around sloshing. Here, have my pocket soup. It was amazing for Final Fantasy XIV's OST. He did an amazing job on 16's. I've always liked a lot of Final Fantasy music. I've pretty much played every mainline Final Fantasy. Not really. I did a free trial of 11, so I never got through that one, but that was the other MMO.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Get it, Semi. He thought you might be hungry.
Yeah, have some pocket soup. Still warm.
Wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I'm gonna strip me naked again, are you?
Oi. Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old jailer there? Or was it Sid?
Is there a reason that guy got to keep his clothes in the cell, but just strip me naked? What the heck? Basically, your second Final Fantasy game. I do recommend a lot of them. There's a couple, like, I could say that a lot of people like 9. I don't remember much about 9. It was okay. 12, I will say 12 is probably the one that I like the least, because the only thing I remember at all is that when they kind of first introduced a live battle system, and that was where the Viera came from. I remember nothing else about that game at all. Thought you might try Final Fantasy VII Remake. I haven't played the remake yet. I really should. 6 is excellent. Final Fantasy 6 is one of my favorites. 13, I'm blasphemous. Everyone says they didn't like 13. I love 13. It was one of my favorites. I may have drawn some inspiration from that one.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild berries.
You've only heard mixed things about 15. 15 was good, but it required, well, it didn't really require, but if you wanted the whole story, you had to go out like with external media, because there's like a gap in the game's storyline, and you had to like watch a movie to know what happened. And then there's a gap in the storyline of your companions, and the DLC fills it in, and some anime fills it in. It's like, why? And the problem is they didn't even tell you, like, watch the movie or the anime. It didn't come with it or anything. They didn't point you in the right direction. You had to just know it existed. I mean, you could play the whole game just fine without that information, but you would be sitting there wondering, like, what happened? What happened in these moments? So it was kind of annoying in that, but I still enjoyed it. I thought it was good. You should also count 14 crossover as part of the story. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I liked that crossover. That was a good crossover event.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
That's because you got the car.
I hate to be a burden, but thank you.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
I would say you could potentially conceivably like have a crossover with 13, but I kind of wonder with the way 14 did with the story, and was like the 13th shard actually got voided. And without spoiling anything, it makes sense in Final Fantasy 13's trilogy.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I wonder if they'll do a Final Fantasy 16 crossover event in 14, considering it's the same team that worked on 16. Possibly. I don't know. I still haven't done any post-Endwalker content. I finally got all my crafters and gathers up to level 80 just like a week ago or so. So it's like, now to do all the side quests from Shadowbringers and then start doing the crafting in Walker. I've been too focused on crafters. I know, I like crafting though. So yeah, I'm done. I'm done with Shadowbringers crafting content.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
Yay, I can wait tables.
Say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Maybe waiting tables would have been more satisfying in my life if I had just got quest complete at the end of my shift. Like to watch streams or listen to podcasts while leveling your Crafters Gatherers? Yeah, I'll usually have something on in the background when I do it. Another gill bug. I forgot I had a gill bug, actually.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Well, if it's already too late, why do I need to hurry? If your quest complete come up in front of you after your shift, actually, you'd work even more. Actually, maybe that's not such a good idea. We don't wanna overdo it, you know?
Could really do with a proper place to train.
We don't be needing that grind culture. So can I just walk out of here? I suppose I could end up bringing the others with me, but grinding games already. You don't want to grind work even more. Then yeah, see, games are fine, even though I don't really like grinding in games that much either. This isn't Cat Girls Online. No. But it's close. I mean, we got to hear Stinian's voice.
In trouble.
His voice briefly appeared in this game. Hey, buddy. Ugh. I'll hop over your grapes. Nope. Why is it always spiders?
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Not kick. Can you kick a spider in the nuts? Is that possible?
Over here.
'Cause I feel like that's what I just did.
There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
To admit the game looks good. It's beautiful. It is a very beautiful game.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Oh no, he's gonna pick up a pile of shit.
Rich and fragrant. Right.
Torgal gives me that all the time.
You should hurry
I
back.
think they call it night
Soil
soil.
seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here.
Do you think this game will have
Is it
competition
dark,
for
rich,
Game
and
of the Year this year? If anything, you hope it wins Ben's soundtracks, and Soken deserves it. It's the Venerian topsoil. You're out of here. I'm gonna say it's just night soil. I didn't realize I already recently changed name Starhammer. Ah, I was wondering about that. Since it was red and it wasn't saying first time chatter. I was like, I wonder. Oh yes, quest just like 14.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
I like how everyone else is walking around here all casual like there's nothing going wrong, but apparently this place was too dangerous for a bear. Is there anything else to loot around here? Fast travel like 20 paces. Favorite piece of text. The Warrior Light says, Final Fantasy is another day in the life of Eorz's grand Aaron Curl. You mean to get away from the old display name you've had since the 90s? Eventually just migrated Xbox One's display name. That's what you use it on the Nexus. That's understandable. Kind of like me, kind of migrating off of Moon Sango, even though technically it means the same thing. And it's hard to get Moon Coral because, strangely enough, I'm not the only one that uses it. How did I not get that achievement already? That's like the 20th time I've pet the dog. Forget how to fast travel. How do I fast travel? Open world map. There we go. No, not that button. Used display name since 2015. Well, I've had Moon Sango for like ever. Like, I was in university, I think, when I first conjured it up. Back when Maple Story was a new game. Moogle. Not yummy, nut in sight, Kupo.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Say, did you not see her come in?
Girl? The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
What's that say? Rich, loamy earth gathered from the vineyards of Gotland's bales for use in the gardener Bohumil's experiments. Of course, without the S on other platforms, because Sunare was taken on this platform, sadly. Cares more for the soil than the. Well, you know, this is good dirt. This is special dirt. I can't match up to that dirt with all the nutrients and everything.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Not the apples. Not the apples.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Is there anything else?
Well? What's that for you, dear?
That's a new sword. It's better than the Stormcry, and I can't reforge the Stormcry. Though I bet there's might be something we can do with it later, maybe? I don't know.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Sash, don't need... Ooh. Lower HP. forge it.
No scratches, right? Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Oh, I can't make this one. I need a magic. I need magic action. Steel. Okay.
Fine.
This isn't the PS2 Air grapes that Endwalker had when it launched. Oh, classic grapes. So crafting, should you be scared? Oh yeah, it's not like not like that. Not like 14. Yeah, I figured purple sword. I'm not gonna get rid of it.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Calder's.
Might not even be able to get rid of it.
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
It does have a goldwork sash. I don't have to craft it.
You'll not find a better price than that. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
I see I'm busy here. Not saying forwarding, do you?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that should do you.
Just need more
That
magic
it?
ash.
Fine.
We should be fine. No, one of my favorite things is when I saw this in here.
Kenneth is a
I got one of these.
even better after a hard day's work.
I spotted this the first time I walked in. I was like, no way.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive, and not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
Come on, just a little bro kiss.
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready. Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Yeah. It's a really beautiful game.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Jeez, that grass detail. I don't know how well it's coming across on stream, but...
Look at the fuse on this.
Yeah, well, let's go fight stuff. Go kick some ass.
Get him! There, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy.
The thing games struggle with grass.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Don't let them get away! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy!
Wow.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Wait! Sick of Toggle!
least we're not fighting in night maps. That was like my one complaint early on, was when we were like on the maps where it was night. And all these, the darkness combined with bright flashes, you just couldn't see what your enemies were doing. So it was hard to tell when to like dodge.
There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Very beautiful at the same time. Wish there was a day-night cycle in this game. That's something that isn't really needed. Yeah. Guess it's not truly. I kind of wondered if at the start if there was one, but yeah. In the end, it's like, no. Maps are just kind of dedicated to day or night.
Get him. Get him, boy. Over here.
Can I fight these things? Oh, yes, you can.
There, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him.
What did they do to me? I saw them side-eyeing me. They gave me a look. They were judging me. They were judging me and perceiving me. I did not wish to be perceived.
Excellent. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
And what?
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it's running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
So you're saying you want me to let the birds have it and I dispose of you. So don't side eye. No, I get edgy.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Chocobo. What you carrying in here, buddy? Let's do some exploring. You can't go in the water. Most part, the maps are kind of linear. Some over here. Oh, they're muggers. They'll do some mugging.
Goblins. My first mission.
Nut kick. Oh, nope.
Get him, boy! There, boy!
Is his friend still just watching this fight happen?
Give them all you've got, boy! Get him! Sick 'em, Torgal! There, boy! Sick 'em, Torgal! There, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
All right.
Get him!
I've been sitting on the sidelines long enough over here. Can't actually tell when I'm running through the grass that the bitrate on my end, because again I'm streaming this to my computer. So when I start really going through the grass, I can kind of see it get a little bit mushy in the graphics. But again, it's kind of just surprising that this much data can be just streamed over the network like that. I've always been kind of impressed with the PS5's ability to do remote play.
We're not alone.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. There, boy. That's enough. Get him. Stay down.
Can't aim at them. I can't actually aim at them. I'd actually hit them.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do.
See, they were carrying 3 gil. Where'd they get that gil? Antelope don't just acquire gil. They were thieves. It's one of the big features they focused on. They're releasing that handheld PlayStation thing that works via remote play. Yeah, I really like the remote play feature, especially for streaming, because it just makes streaming so much easier. But the fact that I can be, if I want to be down where the PlayStation is, I can do that, or if I want to be here at my computer, I can do that. It's really nice.
That's enough. You know what to do. Over here.
I still find it wild, the fighting system in this game. I'm not used to Final Fantasy being like, action. I mean, as the series kind of went on, they started moving towards slightly more, like, active battle systems, but... this one's just pure action. I could have picked up the gil from the floors with what thumbs?
There, boy! Get him, boy!
Fighting with the camera in the tree. Like a nature documentary, watching this fight happen. You see the wild Clive fights a bighorn for dominance of the herd. Could have swallowed them. That means they ate the person that had the guild. Do you like action RPG combat in this game? You've never tried other Final Fantasy games combat? This would be interesting to try. Yeah, I think 12 was when they started going more action oriented. They went away from the like turn-based. It was still sort of turn-based, but it was more action oriented. 13 did a very interesting system with paradigms, which I thought that system was always a bit neat. And 14, then 15. 15 was also very action-based. It still had a bit of a slight turnish system, I think. If I remember, it's been a while. 15 was also quite action-oriented. Oh, lizard.
Here we are.
And then everything
Martha's
before 12 was pretty much turn-based. See, shinies. Have to go for the shinies.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him!
Sorry, over here. No.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Throw your weapons down and want to live. Over here. Don't let them get away.
I don't know who they are, but I've got the bloodlust now.
Not this time.
Butt stab.
You know what to do. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Stay down.
Hey, Final. I think turn-based gameplay doesn't work for Final Fantasy game much anymore. Of course, it could still work, but not after they released 16. I think it can. I think they've always kind of... I feel like really once 7 kind of came out, they started playing with the battle systems a little bit more. Like 7 was... The original 7 was still turn-based, but they were kind of doing the slightly more cinematic view with the fight. 8 was still turn-based. I mean, like I say, really, they were all turn-based up until... But yeah, it feels like really after 12 they started kind of trying to change it up a little bit. Which, I mean, to be fair, turn-based is always classic. But, it is very old. It's a very old system.
Get him, boy.
And as much as I love the old Final Fantasy games,
It's over.
they're sometimes difficult to go back to for me just because of the... Well, what made them kind of difficult to go back to is more you did oftentimes have to grind your levels. You'd sit there and just random battle encounter a bunch. I think does the Dragon Quest series still use turn-based? It might use turn-based. Actually, what's kind of funny is Yakuza Like a Dragon did turn-based, which is funny because up until that game, they were always action-based. So they went, Final Fantasy goes from turn-based to action-based. Yakuza goes from action-based to turn-based. Which it worked. It worked in Yakuza. It's just kind of funny. My favorite Final Fantasy is turn-based. Favorite because it was the first year I remember playing. And 7. 7 was a lot of people's entries. That's kind of when Final Fantasy really hit like the bigger audience, I think. My first one was, at the time it was the American 3, but it's actually Final Fantasy 6. That was my first one. And then I went back and played, because a lot of them didn't come out to the States until later. Like I think 2 Final Fantasy 2 was it 5? I think it was. And then they eventually on the PlayStation started releasing the older Final Fantasies. And so I did go back and play them. And then they kind of corrected the numbers, because then when they released what was at the time Final Fantasy 3, they renamed it to Final Fantasy 6 as it was correct. So 14 was your entry into the Final Fantasy. I don't think there's really a wrong entry point. Have a drink. You're an OG Final Fantasy fan? I honestly didn't get into RPGs until, hang on. I need to hydrate. I didn't get into RPGs until Earthbound. And I played it because Nintendo Power, which I got, just kept putting things in it, and I eventually like rented it. Rip Nintendo Power. I had the very first issue of Nintendo Power. It's a shame it wasn't in good condition. Because I imagine that thing would have been worth a lot. I actually still have a couple issues in storage. I am older than the Final Fantasy series. I found it. I found the color. Everything's all lush and green. But yeah, I got into Earthbound. That was my first RPG, and then I decided I would try out Chrono Trigger. And then pretty much from there, for like the next probably 10 years, I played almost nothing but RPGs. I didn't play anything else anymore. And then at some point, I started, trying to think, when did I finally get out of just doing exclusively RPGs? I don't know. Was it Fallout 3? Was Fallout 3 what kind of dragged me out of it? Might have been. Or was it Doom? I don't know. I mean, well, I don't know if I count Doom, because I even played the OG Doom, so hard to say what. I'm not sure exactly which game kind of popped me back out of exclusively RPGs. I don't think it matters what Final Fantasy you start off with, because any main number games their own. So yeah, there are a couple like 10. You got 10 and 10-2, and then 13 is a trilogy. Did any others have sequels? I don't think they did. Final Fantasy VII had a lot of offshoots. You had Crisis Core and... 7 had a lot of offshoots. One RPG your family had was Breath of Fire. Oh yeah, I remember Breath of Fire. I played the Breath of Fires. Kind of why USP feels like keeping 11 online up and running is needed because it's a mainline game. Yeah, I never went through. I was always surprised because occasionally I still get emails of like updates to Final Fantasy 11, and I'm like, "Are you serious? Still going? Wow." Too many Final Fantasy games to count. Well, I mean, literally 16, but yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of like 16 mainline ones, but there's like loads and loads of side ones. Because there's like Tactics, like the OG Tactics. I loved that game. I didn't like the one that came out on Game Boy, but I like the Final Fantasy Tactics that came out on PlayStation. Gosh, yeah, then there's Crystal Chronicles, and then there's actually 12 had an offshoot, but that was on was it on Game Boy Advance or was it on the DS? I can't remember. 12 got re-released, I think, as the Zodiac Chronicles, I think. You had the Chocobo games. Yeah, you had Chocobo Dundon. And then you actually had Chocobo Racing, which I find hilarious because because there was the recent Chocobo GP that came out, and then it was monetized to hell, and I guess they're re-releasing it not monetized. But it's a remake of the original Chocobo Racing, and nobody remembers this. Everyone thinks Chocobo GP is like the first Chocobo Racing game. Like, no, it's a remake. It's a remake of the original, but nobody remembers this. Yeah, they re-released it with everything unlocked, so there's no more monetization with it. If I'm going to see re-released on the PSP. Sorry, I stopped playing just to talk. But yeah, so many. There are so many Final Fantasy games. Like I say, I've played all the mainline ones. I never finished 11, of course, and then I've played some of the side ones.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
No, I'm the unstable master. Give me my medicine. I love most of them. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. There's not many Final Fantasies I didn't like. I didn't really like 12 is about all I can say. 12 I didn't really like. 9 I don't remember much about. And while I liked the story to 8, I hated the battle system. 8 is one of the only ones where the battle system drove me crazy. Ugh. It was that draw system. It was the magic draw system that drove me nuts. I hated it so much. I loved the story, but gameplay drove me crazy.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Liked how you got your abilities in Final Fantasy IX. I just, like I say, I can't remember much about it. Like, I remember BB, I remember the princess, I remember you had a red mage that was pretty much a rat. That's all I remember. I don't remember the story at all. And that's so many people's favorite one, and I'm just like, I don't remember anything about it. I own the game, and I don't remember anything about it. Seems like there's over 100 Final Fantasy games, mainline spin-offs, and just their own standalone games. Makes sense. You had the junction draw system of Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, see, that was me. I hated that system because it was such a grind. So for anyone that doesn't know, in order to get magic in Final Fantasy VIII, there was an ability you had, which was draw. And you would draw out of your enemies. This was a turn-based game, so you would spend one turn to draw magic. Depending on your ability and the enemy, it would depend on how much you drew out of them. And so basically your magic was items. And not only that, but you would equip magic to your gear, which would make it stronger, or elementally lines or whatever. And the more you had, the more powerful it was. So it was definitely recommended, don't cast the spells that you had equipped. If you had Fire Aga equipped to your armor, don't cast it, because you would weaken it. And sometimes you would just sit there and draw. Some enemies would give you the most powerful spells would be one at a time, and it was just such a drag. I hated it. It was way to slow this game down. So I had a Game Shark. After I beat it the first time, I played it again with a Game Shark. Gave myself all the magic. I had the programmable Game Shark where you could make your own codes.
Good girl. You get some.
You plugged it into the back of your PlayStation and you could push a button and it would bring up all the hex data.
Out your front door these days before you're
Ooh, look at that stuff down there.
Or bandits.
That tracks for me.
That's one of our branded.
I still follow my old rules. The first time I play a game, I play it completely fair. And then after that, however I play it is up to me. Whether it's modded or I cheat, you know. Years ago, you used to action replay. I had one of those too. I think for the PS2. Yeah, Game Shark for PS1 and an action replay for PS2. I don't think I ever got one for PS3. And then I didn't have a PS4.
Sick of Togo. It's over. Get him, boy. Too slow. Sick of Togo. Get him. You know what to do. Get him.
Get over there. Oh, I could have just gone up there, it looks like. Yeah, for the DS and 3DS. Final Fantasy IX, the way you unlock the abilities is similar in how you unlock magic in Final Fantasy VI. Just through equipment items. Oh, right. Yeah, because in 6 you had the Espers. XX is still one of my favorites. Can I not? Oh.
I don't care what your orders are, Branded. You keep that sword in its sheath.
I like how they light their smokes with... Are you smoking another one? That doesn't even fit in that holster. What the hell? Yeah, does he take like one puff and then throw it down? He does! What the hell am I, dude? You must be like... You must be like going through like how many packs a day you going through, buddy? He lights up, takes one puff. Yeah, you gonna throw it down? Or was he actually gonna hold it this time? Caught him, he's run out of smokes. Oh, here's a toke. And there it goes. Oh, God. Guy must go through like 40 packs a day.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
NPCs are the best.
Stuff was for the Golden Stables again.
Nobody cares that a bond branded just opens up one of their chests. There's still another thing down there, damn it. How do I get down there? Doesn't matter. Kinda matters. It annoys me. We're gonna go find it. We're gonna go find what that item is over there. Hey, buddy, lay off the smokes. For the sake of your family, he's that guy that's got the, you know, the budget issues. He's like, food, 25 gil. Medicine, 40 gil. Cigars, 40,000 gil. Someone help me budget this. My family is starving.
Moon's a love.
Oh, you're heading out for the night. Have a good rest of the stream. All right, Leonard, thank you for stopping by. Hey, Draconic Leaf, thank you for the sub. How you doing? Clive can't swim. Clive is Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, in all fairness, he is wearing like heavy armor. But I also can't imagine these waters are that deep. Maybe they are. Still, waters run deep. It's like my pool is tearing ass across the backyard. Antelope.
Get him, boy! Get him!
Thanks for your help, Jill. Was attacking those completely harmless antelope. Been good. I've been good.
There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Togo! You know what to do, boy! Get him!
Sick of Togo. So.
Been enjoying this game. Still, how do I get over there? Looks like I have to look at the map. The map will tell me how to get places. But using a map is like asking for directions.
Get him! Sick of Togo. Give them all you've got. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Problem is, we always pick up those items like in the middle of battle, so I never get to see what they are. You know, one of these creatures is like intimidated by the speech.
You know what to do, boy.
Like you're fighting these things and you just go, it's over, and it's like, oh shit.
Sick of Togo. Get him, boy. Sick of Togo.
I don't know.
Get him, boy.
I mean, if I was fighting a hamster, don't ask what situation would bring me to that moment of fighting a hamster, but if it were to happen, you know, while I'm beating its ass, would I be going, it's over? Using a map just leaves it. It does. It does. I can't be trusted with a map. Chest full of black blood. Sure. That's a normal thing to keep in a chest. Cow.
Sick of Togo.
Behold, while I kick this cow's ass.
Get him. Over here. Sick of Togo. Over here. Sick of Togo. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Over here. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Togo. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Over here. Sick of Togo. There, boy. Over here. Sick of Togo.
Boom. You said you look forward to playing it when you get home, but not on visiting family. You're out of town till Wednesday, and you have the PS5 bundle waiting for you when you get home, still in the box. Just delivered and you're gone. Ah, so you got a PS5 just for this? Moo! I mooed him down. Alright, I think that's every item. There's probably like something hidden in a bush somewhere. Who gets out here and mows the grass? Because this grass is obviously mowed.
That's one of our brand.
Good girl. You barely have just...
Final Fantasy fans, so you had to pick up PS5 bundle on release.
Ready goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park. Take him over when the bridge is back.
And when's that gonna be?
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Oh, and it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
Ooh. Orchestra and roll. Chicken. Chicken. Okay, a second. You're going to Duolingo and you'll be back. I need to get back into that.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Damn it. I'll claw my own cheek off if that's what it'll take. Also, I don't know if I want you on me like a rash. Then again, I think probably everyone just has that around here.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
Guy probably uses a crossbow.
Don't be shy!
Standard practice, I tend to explore first before I go to the objective.
Anything catch your eye? Very well.
Who the hell explores? I don't know. Not like we're doing that on Far Cry 6 constantly.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking.
and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me.
I'm Lady Elaine Friggy.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another
Well,
job.
you just drop some planks over that gap.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
We could
I see why
just
Sid's got
hop
such
over
a
that
soft
gap.
spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
And if I don't find him well, who do I say sent me?
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Ready goes to Eastpool, Lee.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Hey, buddy, you quit smoking?
I don't care what your orders
No,
are.
he's still going.
You keep that sword in its sheath.
He's still going.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
We're not alone.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Sick of Toggle!
Get him, boy!
Yeah, these guys taking more punishment than before.
Unit's over! Get him! Over here. Stay down!
Watch, after all this hassle, the carpenter will probably just lay a few planks across the hole. Probably. Play up. There you go. As good as new, is it?
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all.
Yeah, the guy up there
You're Bernard
smoking
the
40
carpenter.
cigarettes apparently didn't
I
decide to
am.
come to help.
I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
He had cigarettes to smoke. This is dude from 14, the wagon guy. It kind of looks like the wagon guy.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to
He's not drinking as much.
We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Man, you'd think the bridge out of town would be like top #1 priority. I'm like, yeah, I'll take a look at it. Our town is dying. There's been no trade for months, but you know, maybe I'll take a look at that bridge. Teach yourself Japanese through dueling. I know there's a couple of people doing that.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright? The bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait. Hey.
That's okay. The carpenter just on a whim decided to look at it. You're all saved.
So much for all parts of the Empire being
Hell am I? I'm lost. Union laws and all that. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, wait, what's this? On dressing greens of Geisel. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bows. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen the malodor. You know what? I think we're getting a Final Fantasy 16 cookbook. You're on 972 day streak. I think I got up to like 120 once, and then I missed it by like 30 minutes. I was like, shit. It's too late. And I didn't have any more like fix your streaks, whatever. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, finger... Look, I know this game's trying to be more adult and mainstream and everything. Come on.
you're back. What What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Fuckity fuck fuck sex. Blood fucks. God, like the opening. Not the opening, but like the early scenes where it's just fuck, 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 fuck. It's like, man, if I wasn't a mature channel to start with, I am now.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was, they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums, even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, there! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
God damn.
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Christ.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now, they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Hopefully this one isn't a gross cursed bastard. Darkness in this world where God power kaiju fight openly.
It was good, honest work.
Look. Look, they're just Pokemon. It's just good nature. They're cuddling. They're hugging each other.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish. Get these turnips.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I know I gotta go that way, but how do I get that way?
Did you hear the latest?
When he goes to East Pool, leave him in the pot.
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
Can I not just go through there? Seems to indicate I can. Do I think would win a death battle, Stitch or Rocket Raccoon? Oh, it's an elevator. Oh, I see. Oh. Suppose Rocket, I guess.
Were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Let's both go around this way. It's just literally WMD, so him. They're really small adamantoids. I thought you were bigger before. What happened?
Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Well, that's a new trick. Okay.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. A little help. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal.
Damn, that's hard to dodge.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Heal me, Torgal.
There you go.
Not this time. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
That's better.
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal.
He was fighting that bush there for a second.
There, boy.
Forgot all about the bees. He was just attacking the bush.
Get him, boy. Get him. Over here. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal.
But at least we won.
That bush had it coming. It knows what it did.
No holding back. Get him. There, boy.
We're gonna bend toys, but we're gonna.
Get him, boy. Get him. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy.
You have to hit him in the head.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
There, boy.
Sick him, Torgal. I mean, at least he's not shouting every move he does.
We're not alone.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy.
Where's she going? Oh, she's fighting another crab. Just like saw her stalking off in the background.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
you sound like Goku. So he just wants to fight everything, you know, test their power levels. There's definitely some Dragon Ball like scenes in this. The only thing he killed his brother was lifted wholesale. Do you guys attack? I don't want to attack chocobos. Oh, but you do attack. Okay. I'll kick a chocobo's ass.
Let's go and see.
There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Wait! You know what to do, boy.
I mean, especially when you start getting into air battles like that.
Get him, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Over here. Sick of Toggle! Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Glad we finally have color. Brown's a color, and so is night. That one's just jiggling its final death throes. Not incorrect, unfortunately. come to kick your ass.
Get him, boy! Give the holy throw, boy! Over here. There, boy! Get him! Sick him, Toggle! Get him! Sick him, Toggle! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick him, Toggle! Get him!
Damn, expert dodging.
You know what to do, boy.
Take that tree.
Get him.
Actually fighting a tree here. What's going on?
There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Toggle.
Nice.
Keep your distance, boy.
Wow, I destroyed those two.
Get him. Sick him, Toggle.
Didn't leave much left of them. goodies down here? Don't see any.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Apparently the church is hiding a dark secret.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Can you not just give him a mercy killing?
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
It's a rocky end. Man, rigor mortis sets in harsh. So you just pose him outside in the graveyard?
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
This is why we're going to hell. Why? Is it all the brimstone?
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
That is a brutal end, though. Hop. Do a hop.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
You know, one thing I caught this last time as well, but I do appreciate like the minuscule sound design. Like when he runs, you can actually hear like part of the leather gear as well. Not to be confused with his metal gear. Be honest, we couldn't be bolder. Easiest run back is probably this way. I think I got everything. There's like more stuff.
Fresh cuts.
Don't be shy!
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bear's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
Hey, Blackjack.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye. They're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look,
Relaxing after a late
you've
shift.
had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Holding on. There's side quests, side quests.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, One of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous
Drown that
out
guy in
there.
the swamp.
We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
You're a bearer, but also the town crier. Are you a bearer of bad
He takes
news?
matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
For 1,000 gold?
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
We'll go after him first.
You barely ever just... Good girl.
That's one of our branded.
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Clive's giving me this idea that he's trying to be Geralt.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
You can see that. Now that we're kind of out in a bit more of the open world, it kind of
work of them. I wonder if that's
the guys
Norris.
the guys I already killed.
Paris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh,
More like a imperial parakeet.
I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Items just respawn, because there's no way I missed that. Guess they must.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
There, boy!
This crab ate a crystal. Just call me an epicac.
Stay down! Get him! Get him, boy!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Buddy. Gonna smoke another? There he goes. There he goes. He's on to like his 8,000th cigar for the day. You cannot stop this man. Come on, do it. Do it. Take a puff and throw it away. There he goes. Oh, he takes an extra puff. There it goes. Seems like the number of puffs he takes is random between like 0 if you don't include the initial one, and like 2.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! any longer out in the sun, and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Boom. I mean, you had enough to pay me 1,000 gil for just going to get your crystal. But I guess it is that important.
I'll be fucked if I'm need.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
How does one find out you're a bearer? Did you just accidentally cast a spell one day, or what? Be surprised Frolin had any other friends. Very true. You don't just ask someone. Yeah, but like, how do they find out then? Someone just wakes up in the morning and has a magical discharge.
You
Is there anything else around here? I guess the map would tell me if there was.
I hear the leathers are due to go up.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Yeah, they don't use solid lumber.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few more.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Soul Kitty! I just... Hey, Soul Kitty, thank you for the sub! Now, when you say magical discharge, in what sense are we talking about? You know, you just find yourself having a magical discharge one day. Thank you for the sub. 10 months. What's the map look like over here? A lot of swirly whirly dirly bits. side quest over there.
Get him! Over here.
Ugh, another Elementories.
This won't be easy. You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Sick him, Torgal!
Sick him, Torgal.
Get him!
You know what to do, boy.
You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy.
Is this on Steam? Not yet. It's only on PS5 at the moment. I think it's probably going to be on PS5 for like a year.
You know what to do, boy.
So yeah, not on PC yet, unfortunately.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
In the butt. In the butt. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. He's got like no life left. Come on. Yeah, I think the Final Fantasies get like a year exclusivity with PlayStation. I think it was that way with Final Fantasy 15.
Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do.
Going the wrong way.
That's what you want. Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
What is that blue stuff I'm getting? I just now kind of looked at that. What is that? Oh wait, I have... You know, I entirely forgot. I have abilities. I entirely forgot about these. I was saving, like, last time we were saving up to get this ability, and now it's like, oh, right. I have this ability. uh... Learn. Lock an ability? What's that mean? Can't believe I forgot. It's like, what are those blue points? Oh. I forget. I have to equip abilities though, don't I? Yeah. Set that one. Try these out. So I still don't know if that. I assume this game has autosave. Ah, thank you for the boops. More boops. Ah. Ah, more boops.
Nice big mess there. And it up. Don't let them get away.
Holy shit. He's ruining people's lives. Ugh.
Sick of trouble. It's over. Oh well.
Okay, so those abilities take a lot longer to charge back up, though. Where was I when that fight started? Over here. Eat our spleen, Storgo.
You like that, don't you?
Those abilities take quite a bit to recharge. misunderstand that ability. Also restores his HP, okay. Forgot you can upgrade abilities as well.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean
God,
instead.
enunciate your words.
Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Nobody heard what you were talking about.
Bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Ah, how dare they eat your
When
bait
seem
that you
to
set
have
out for
lost one of
them?
Go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Get him, boy!
They're kind of hard to hit when they're in the tornado, though.
That's enough. How to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Get him!
Too slow.
Don't let them get away.
There's a good boy. He's sick of Torgal.
Not this time.
Get him, boy!
Slice his nuts.
Get him! There, boy! Get him! Give them all you've got for him!
Not this time.
Get him!
Sick of Torgal.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Can't see him.
Sick of Torgal. Don't let him get away. Over here. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Who's that?
Ooh. There was a box. There it is.
Get him! Sick of Torgal!
Another bridge is out. Man, I can't maintain bridges around here. Man, the infrastructure in this place is awful.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Boom.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
In Westpool, they have watermills.
Give me distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
This antelope's looking like, oh shit, oh shit, oh don't see me. Oh please, please no. I'm gonna do it.
Stay down. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
boy.
Look easy.
I'm gonna fight that windmill.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
Oh my God, are
a
these...
very different place back then.
They are! They're black mages. Or more accurately, I like to call them VVs. Nice. I like how they rope it off so I can't go up there. What did they do to Vivi? He found work. It's all right. He's okay. he's you know, he's got to find the work he can in his elder years.
Drink up now, my darlings.
Lady, you aren't... Are you seriously watering this whole field with that little watering can? I mean, you probably have a water crystal in there, but still.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Kick her ass.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
That lady
If you
was
have
very
time,
disturbing.
You simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Sure, we'll take everything.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Well, this is awkward.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
God, her nails are immaculate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
Because this game would have been shorter.
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Wait, now, come on. I know she's not related to you, but you were kind of brother and sister-ish.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
But we're not related, so it'll be okay. Yeah, it worked for Ator.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Gross. Did you clean them?
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
It's all new gear. Fuck, dude, was Dracula having a rummage sale? Everyone in this game is exactly 30 years old.
Harvest down again this year. Bloody blight.
Not bad at all. We'll make a master baker of you.
That's almost not what I thought she said.
Not sure this harvest will see us through winter. Maybe.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Uh-huh.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
What are you buying? What else he got? Oh, he's got a Western roll. Not that I have the money for it. Let's see. I suppose I can sell the Gaia Blade. Well, I'm gonna hold it. If I don't need to sell anything right now.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Oh no, he's in the well.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It will be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
I mean, it's not like there's a lot of places he could have gone.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
That guy was still exactly 30, but he's worked in food service for 3 years. Having worked in food service, full agree.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
He worked in the kitchen.
Fancy feast?
Castle back in the day.
He's got wet food.
Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Did I tag this? I guess they just auto tag. He's a troubled youth.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Let me tell you a little story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
You're kidding, but every single person is exactly 30.
Let's just
and very
concentrate on
white.
finding him.
There's not even tan people in this. There's not even tan white people in this. Everyone's the same shade.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh no, he did a flip. Ow!
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Oh, whoops.
Get him!
Boosh!
There, boy! Get him, boy!
They are hard to hit.
There, boy!
There we go.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Boom! Wow, been a while since this mechanic.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
Ow!
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
You know, the sight of a mass cremation. It's been a while since I've seen that world map.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
On an all-new Buried Memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone? What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I kind of know. You turned into a free and,
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yeah.
Hooded man. Thought it would have mentioned the Fallen. Oh, well.
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Actually, now I understand how he's back, because of course, he's a Phoenix. He died that day, but of course he was going to come back. I don't know why that didn't click until just now.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Oh yeah, this place looked like it was built yesterday. Yesterday was 10,000 years ago. I'm trying to remember the Phoenix Summons effect in other Final Fantasy games. It would you actually usually revive your companions.
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual. Sick of Torgal.
That was quick.
More trouble. Get him, boy! Yeah, boy! things still function.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
So they're not quite fallen yet, are they? Notice the symbols for the enemies that aren't on the screen. They'll quickly show little arrows on those red markings if they're about to attack.
Like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Get him, boy! Sick of Get him, boy! Sick of
Whoop.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal.
Can't get out of that range quick enough.
There, boy. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal.
Sword cry. So, yes. They gave me a sword and I went and I'm doing crimes.
Get him, boy. Get him.
Ooh.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Not this time.
Oh, God. Didn't get it that time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
About to say, the game hasn't been very favorable with potions lately. At the start I was getting potions a lot, but like lately they weren't being too favorable with them. Oh, there we go. bombs. Oh god.
You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em, boy. There, boy. Get 'em, boy. There, boy. There, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
If they actually go boom or not.
There, boy. That's enough.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about.
That was actually what I was beginning to wonder.
Receive a warmer welcome.
Would he have had to have done this? No way he'd have made it past the first door. In fact, I'm not even sure he'd have made it across the threshold. He'd probably tripped and fell apart.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Apparently he didn't loot any of the chests. What's the map? Oh, there is no map. Ugh. Oh, let me do a stretch. Thank you for the... Ooh. No, 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 back up, back up, back up, back up. Damn it.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get 'em, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get 'em, boy. Sick 'em,
Oh, no, don't. Let's go. Say don't go in the range. I was trying to like get out of range and he was dashing in.
Not this time. Get 'em, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em, boy. Not this time. Sick 'em, Torgal.
No. No.
You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em.
Ow. using that one. We're using... Gouge and aerial blast.
Sick of Toggle. Get him!
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
I mean, they are called Fallen.
There, boy!
It's like really implied in the name.
Get him, boy! Not this time. Sick of Toggle. There, boy! Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle. There, boy! There, boy! Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
They must have got a deal on installing doors.
I don't like this.
Well, it's one of these assholes.
Seems the feeling's mutual. This time.
That ability is I can't see him.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
I can't stagger him. Can I? Can stagger him.
Sick of Toggle.
Yeah.
You know what to do. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Get him. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
guessing when I need to dodge at this point.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
So why can't I dodge like this in Elden Ring?
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Ugh, endless doors. Oh, what the hell are you?
All right then.
Boosh!
You know what to do. Over here. There, boy.
wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I first thought it was a lassie. I don't know why, it just gave me a lassie vibe.
Look out! There, boy! Get him, boy!
Lights.
Well, that did something. What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Man, the Fallen like their complicated systems.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Good read, good read.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire.
Well, wouldn't it be third at this point? Aw.
What?
Did you, have a little nighttime discharge?
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
You idiot, don't you know what a phoenix is?
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
Lawyer.
So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Come on, eat it.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
I feel like we're dancing in circles. We've known this answer for quite some time. We know. Who killed Joshua? We know who Freed is.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Yeah!
So he's Dante now.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
I'm guessing when to dodge right now. Ow, 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 ow. God, I can't dodge those.
Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
The hell, do I have a limit break now?
Show yourself, Ifrit. the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Kaiju battle, go! Hello, I'm a badass, thank you. Give the potent fire. Give me all the magic.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill.
You just stood there and started pissing yourself. What was going on?
I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Help me rebuild it.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground.
We've been over this.
Was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
Yes, but who killed him?
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Who killed Josh? Who is Ifrit? Who destroyed the castle that day?
I need to know.
And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Is that Roxas? Is that Roxas? Because who killed the boy? Who's the freak?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
Well, it's got probably the ladies.
You run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, my lord.
He seems nice. I'm guessing it's either that woman's effects or remains or something.
Benedicta.
Yeah, her. Oh, we're gonna learn the meaning of life. Freet awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon of Freet, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition. Fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Freet's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. Limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast in semi-prime and do a Freet by pressing the dongle. Okay. When his gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Alright, we'll probably head back there and kind of finish off there for the night. I want to keep going, I'm having fun. But it's getting late. Nice having color for. Look, you gotta earn color. Story is bonkers. Well, it is Final Fantasy. It's not a Final Fantasy if the story isn't a bit bonkers.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh no. They burnt the town, didn't they? Of course they did. Yup. God damn it.
What happened here?
Just poking him. Come on, do something.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Oh, we'll hit him with the double.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Get him, boy. There, boy. Give them all you've got.
That burns down pretty quickly. Also goes up pretty quickly as well.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Keep your distance, boy.
Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs?
Like how the auto target selected the guy at the furthest distance.
Get him, boy. Get him.
Sick of Torgal.
Get him.
I don't know if that still got a bit nutty.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Boosh!
Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Walk up there.
There, boy. Over here.
Oh, that guy had a bad day.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of
don't like that there's blood coming out of that house.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Why?
This time.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
Hey, Horror Pony.
Get him. Sick of trouble. There, boy. There, boy. Sick of trouble.
I'm not gonna stand a chance.
Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
The Empire might be the bad guys. I don't know. I haven't seen any evidence for that. Nice.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Chief McLeod.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Clive's so boring. Why is almost every FF Pro tech so boring? I thought lightning was good. I like the lightning.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Good.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
It's Archibald McFuckwad. Lightning was just R36 R63 Cloud. Yeah, but she was hot.
We have a lot to discuss.
All right. I've got so many abilities. That's a pretty neat ability. We'll have to see. That's gonna be for next time. Of course, another lady killed at the Maytag store for how much fishing is happening. Let's see. We go here. Let's see. Should be able to just close it. Yep. There we go. Alrighty. That was fun. I genuinely enjoyed myself. I'm enjoying the game. I mean, yeah, it's very it's very kind of edgy and very super serious, mega adult. But I do like it. I'm enjoying it. I think the story is interesting enough. And what's not? Let's see. Gameplay seems great. The gameplay is fantastic. I love it. I have been having a blast. It's very good at making me feel very powerful. This is a game that is like satiating my need to feel powerful. Who do we got tonight? Let's see. How long have they been on? We got them. We got Moonshine is on. Moonshine has been away for quite some time. We might give them a raid, just to kind of welcome them back to streaming. Might do that here. Let's see. They're playing the Pokemans. Sword and shield. It's like what we were doing. We were using a sword and shield. I set this up. Oh, thanks. Is There we go. We'll give them a raid. Like I say, they've been away from streaming for a while. I think they were busy with like schoolwork and real life, so give them a welcome back to streaming. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Far Cry 6 with Nelly. More chaos, more plane crashing and helicopter crashing, and killing the unarmed and innocent. That game is just really fun for stupid chaos. The story, we don't care much about it, but the gameplay is just fun and all the stupid things we can do in it. So it's almost like it's like a Just Cause light. It's stupid fun though. So we'll be playing more of that, and then this week I also have Wednesday that I am on again because Thursday I'll be off. We'll return to Final Fantasy, play more of it. It's gonna be my double week with that until we finish that. So yeah, look forward to that. And then of course Friday, more Minecraft shenanigans, Vault Hunters. Should be fun. So thank you guys for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time. I had lots and lots of fun. Thank you guys so much for the raid and the subs and all the support and everything. And you guys have yourselves a good night. And I will see you next time. Good night, guys. Night, 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 night.